Sorry, I was just finishing up my sandwich that I was eating. God, the Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack really is peak. I don't care what anyone says. But, let's launch the game. Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to end stream and restart. I forgot this game has to recompile its shaders or whatever every time, which means my CPU's chugging. So I'm just getting OBS encoding overload. Which means there's gonna be a long ass fucking delay, isn't there? I'm gonna unmute my stream that I have open just to check. Mute my stream that I have open just to check.
Yeah.
I forgot I also had my friend's stream open. So you were hearing that too. Okay. Delay doesn't seem that bad actually. I also gotta turn it up. When I was testing this on my own, I had it way down. There we go. I also made a character just to, test it, but I don't care about this guy at all. They were literally just, I didn't even customize.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a
I fucking hated Solus.
The Dreadwolf.
He was just an annoying asshole.
Lies or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil.
Fucking flashbang warning, Jesus.
Caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Okay, but why me? Also, I'm gonna make a dwarf. Okay. There are a lot of presets. Unless... No. Yeah, these are presets. Looking for a good face. Also, by the way, if anything looks like shit, I have this game in the lowest settings. Graphic settings. So, remember that. Okay, well, I can't hide facial hair. That's unhelpful. The thing that covers my face. Oh, I see. I want a big head. I want a big wide head. Ow, come on. I muted and then it unmuted itself. So I just... Fucking hell. No, it's not very big. Okay. Wide chin. Protruding chin. Nah. Low chin, yep. Yeah. Flexion. This doesn't look very weathered, to be honest. Of course, I have shit graphic settings, so... I wish there was just like an age slider, make my guy look older. There we go. Wide head, let's go. Okay. Wide brow. Actually, kind of get some like gaunt. Yeah, add some gauntness. Jowls. Low jaw. Let's go. Not that low. A low and wide jaw. It's just kind of shifting left or right. I can't even see it. I don't get to see my larynx. Get a more shallow one because it looked weird. Ah! No, I want a round head. I want a round, wide head. That's doing. Yes. Megamind. Make it blue, Megamind. Oh, why is it like stone? Undergarments. Nah, I want the full shirt. Make him little, because he's... Actually, I'll make him a bit big. Wide. Big chest. Fat tits. We'll give him a wide, unholdable waist. Alright, max that ass. Bulge? Hey, yo! I wasn't expecting there to be a bulge slider. Sorry. Sorry, just talking to my friend about Tales of Berseria. Oh, that was my desk creaking. Chromia? Nah. Wait, pink? Let's go. Looks kind of like these eyes. Okay. No, we'll just go normal. Bloodshot. Dude, you can just make your guy constantly stoned? That was me screenshotting. No bloodshot. I want a big. I want low. That's just crookedness. Without being crooked. I want a Pinocchio ass. No. Let's make it a beak. I'm gonna give him the most Pinocchio nose I can come up with. Oh, that is just also crookedness. I'll actually make it narrow then. Tiny nostrils to minimize the width. Okay. Wait, no, I don't like this nose anymore. Does not look good from the front. We can do it. Make it wide. Oh yeah, that's a good nose. Give him a good wide mouth. Give him that smoocher. No. That's good. Oh yeah. Give him some thick lips. Thin lips. No. Give him some thick lips for smooching. Ear shape. Oh, we gotta hide the hair for that. Honestly, I kind of like these ears. Make them big. And I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, hair. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Damn, you can just have some locks. That hair likes moving, man. As hair is wont to do. I know that for sure. Oh, it's because I was switching. Okay. I was like, every time I switch to this, it's because I was switching from this one. I was like, wait, is this like balding? But no, it's yeah. This makes sense. I didn't realize I was switching from that one. Oh my. Okay, so there's no funny pompadour. That's what I was hoping there would be. Okay. How are they styling this? Hmm. Oh, God. This is tough. There's so many hair options. And none that really speak to me. I do kind of like this. Give him the man pun. Yeah, fuck it. Give him the man bun. What color do we want to make it? You know, I'm always partial to a good black. Nah, I actually do not like this hair anymore. I don't like this hair from the front. Ugh. Using the right hair is the hardest. Always the hardest. Never been easy. I don't think any of the long hair is really good on my guy. I also don't think any of the short hair is really good on my guy either. I could just go bald, I guess. But I don't think bald looks very good on him either. Guys, I think my guy just might not look very good. Nah, actually, I think he looks great. Just no good hair for him. Do we give him some bright, colorful hair? Or some dark, black hair? Or some dark, colorful hair? I actually kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like the fiery, like, ember hair. Ew. He looks really bad with that. He's got to have a full big one. Actually, kind of just like this one. Alright. Tattoos. I kind of like this. Looks very sci-fi, though. But I do kind of like the circlet design, the helmet design. So I guess what this is, too. I'm not really a fan of most video game face tattoos. Oh, that looks cool. There. Give me a Yakuza back tattoo in the video game. Okay, I kind of dig that one. That's changing the right arm intensity, not right leg intensity. See that? Or left arm, it's changing the left arm. That's not his leg. That's interesting, because that means we can get a very vibrant tattoo on that arm in particular. That's stacking. I think that looks really good too, actually. Scars. We're gonna have to go scar intensity. Really see it. I'm gonna turn all the brightnesses up. You can see it. kind of like that, though. This isn't a scar. This is body paint. This is face paint. There we go. This is paint and scars mixed together. Nah, I'll take no body scars because mess up the tattoos, honestly. Warrior? Explore. Specializations. Reaper. Become Knight's Blade. Steal life and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Okay, I love that already. Slayer. Leap into the fray. Wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Okay. Okay. Champion. Be the shield. Shrug off damage while summoning the righteous fire down on enemies. Okay, I dig it. Duelist. Dry your steel, parry, dodge past. Okay, Duelist does look kind of sick. I mean, they all look kind of sick. Saboteur. Set the stage. Deploy explosives and turrets that just devastate enemies. Pick them off with arrows. Veil Ranger. Hunt the enemy. Snipe enemies from afar using artifacts that charge arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Okay, well, Duelist looks sick. But I'm not a ranged player, so I don't care about the other two. I'm, of course, going to go Warrior. Action. So I did actually check this out. I did make a character briefly, so I could, get through the game. To make sure everything worked. Sorry, I'm reading messages. And I did check out all the factions seem to do, like, gameplay-wise, is start you with rep in that faction, which means I'm assuming we're gonna have faction rep grinding. And then also give you bonus damage to a particular enemy type. And then the more important one is the last one. So, Tree Wardens have more defense and health. Veil Jumpers have increased crit and weak point damage. Better resource gen. Form takedowns slightly easier. Can apply additional affliction stack. Hold an extra pouch. Or potion. Other than that, it's lore, and they all have their own little lore things. Shield against the night. When innocent lives are at stake, Rook led the charge, saving a village from a monstrous nightmare, no matter the cost himself. During a large Darkspawn incursion, Rook was ordered to hold the line with other Grey Wardens until reinforcements arrived. Rook argued that by then, villagers under attack would be dead. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sealing the tunnel to the deep roads. His turned the tide, and the Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger Wardens, but others with connections to noble families resented his independent streak. Rook chose to step away while tempers cooled. When lives are at stake, Rook defied orders to rescue people from the mystic perils of Arlathan. On expedition of the ruins in Arlathan Forest, the Veil Jumpers found ruins that contained important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives but losing the map. He was lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among Veil Jumpers' leaders. Rook risked everything to liberate the enslaved people of Tevinter, even knowing it would anger the ruling elite. Foundling Rook was adopted into a military family, joined the Shadow Dragons fight from the shadows for change in Minrathus. While guarding a visiting dignitary who was investigating a slavery ring in the nearby city of Nessus, Rook concluded that the mission would fail without throwing caution to the wind. Alone, he sneaked the dignitary deep into Venatori-controlled zones and brought him back along with the rescued slaves. These actions brought Rook to the Venatori's attention, and the Shadow Dragons decided to keep Rook out of sight. All of these about how I'm actually super cool. Ravani noble double-crossed Rook. Rook escaped a collapsing ruin, turned the tables, and destroyed a dangerous artifact. Rising Lord of Fortune, skilled at breaking into lost tombs and ruins, Rook killed the corrupt Ravani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. His actions were correct and saved the lives of the expedition members, but some Ravani nobles were resentful because the success of the Lord's expeditions relied on Ravani authorities looking the other way. It seemed wise for Rook to step away while Templars settled. Warn Watcher, this elite. Okay, also. Rick's Grey Warden, ancient military orders, warn of the Battle of the Darkspawn, other monsters. Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rights, grant them supernatural powers against the dark. Veil Jumper, a daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlethan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlethan's reality warping magic. Shadow Dragon, underground resistance, opposes corrupt rulers and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they're determined to bring justice to the people. Lords of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Ravane. The rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Horn Watcher, elite necromantic order, explores the mysteries of life and death, and tends to the undead in Navarra's sprawling Grand Necropolis. When restless spirits threatened the inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both the living and the dead. Discovered by undead inside a Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the Order. During a civil war between undead nobility, later known as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on the rebellion's dueling leaders. It was a success, quelling the war and saving lives, but Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Mornwatchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. The Antivan Crows. Rook is an Antivan Crow. Swift knives in the dark. Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. When invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. Talented new Crow, recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of his commanders, especially when his city occupied by brutal soldiers, and thus the Antam. Especially with his city occupied by brutal soldiers. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, he leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger Crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for his actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove himself. Nah. I'm gonna go with the Mornwatch. I know about you. Well, I do know about me. I don't know what I'm saying. I am a known enjoyer of death themed everything. Playstyle. This is difficulty. Some signing play and packaging jumping have customized. This is the first time. Sections of traversal markings only show when N is pressed. Traversal markings shown at the standard distance. Pulse only. Aim assist. I'm gonna go medium. I am playing on mouse and keyboard. And we'll see. We'll feel that one out. Sorry, responding to messages. Combat timing. Executing dodge, parry, perfect defend. Reactive, forgiving. Let's just do normal. Enemy damage. Enemy health. Enemy aggression. Enemy resistances. Okay. Vulnerability. Okay. Base melee target. Okay. I mean, this is basically just standard. Okay, name. Pitch, low.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
No, thank you.
I'm glad you're here.
What do we name him? That's me screenshotting. I honestly, I don't care. I don't care about my Inquisitor. I don't care. Sorry, I don't care. It's probably not going to affect anything. I'm not importing a save I did, so I have no investment in it. It's not like I'm like, ooh, yeah. It's like looking at the options. It's like, literally, it's what were they? I don't really care because it's not my character. I don't care about who this character. I don't care about romances. I'm like, ooh, yeah, gotta make them have romance to whoever. Anyways, I asked my friend for a name, and my friend gave me Horsewald, so we're gonna name my guy Horsewald. But yeah, I'm not too interested in the backstory to a character that's not me.
Where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to
This is when the only choices are, who did you romance? And did you tell Solus to fuck off or not?
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Why am I the one who you recruited, though?
Our story begins where all great stories begin.
Where's my backstory to be related to this?
and the missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Let's talk it out. Do I want to be diplomatic or punch? I want to be punch boy.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Owned. 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 Okay, I'm getting owned. Never mind, you're owned. 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 Owned you. Alright.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet
Ooh,
Bioware.
owned.
She'd like you to stay a while.
Owned. Okay, I'm very owned. Are you ready to talk now? Because I got to you.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Was that so hard? Also, is the crossbow
Your
on
friend
her
Nev
shirt
Gallus.
or on her?
He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Yeah, but it wasn't as fun. Better know that you like actions more than words. Hey, but it worked though.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Me when I choose the quickie,
Nev's as good at
quippy,
finding people as you claim.
snarky dialogue and then complain about it being Marvel tier writing.
She says she's got a lead on Solus.
Me when I pick the Marvel writing and then be like, wow, it's all Marvel writing. Sorry, I'm complaining about dumb complaints.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to
Oh,
look
it is framey,
conspicuous. Just
but
get out of here nice
it
and
is what it
casual.
is.
Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
My GPU is showing its age. It is also, like, ugly as hell moving that. Lowest settings. That's it. Everything is already at its lowest setting. It does not like me looking over there. It does not like me
Still
looking,
think you
moving
can
the
talk
camera
him
at
down
all,
before
for
he
me.
starts his big ritual?
I don't know if it's a study
That
for you,
ritual is
is
going
when I
to
move
tear
it,
down
when I
the
move the
veil.
camera.
The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
But it's like a PowerPoint when I move it. It's so jittery.
Go on then.
My graphics card is showing its age. Oh, sorry, I'll tap. Just want a message. Forgetting that.
Get down.
Okay, that was my bad.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathus.
We've got to help her.
It was 5 seconds ago. Word
Don't have time to
travels
get
that
arrested,
fast?
Especially if we...
Oh.
finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way.
What about
She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
what about that person?
That will get us to Solus.
Okay, it's like is it a mouse sensitivity issue? Ultra performance. I shouldn't have done that one. Probably should just turn it on. Turn it off. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Mouse sensitivity. Increase it or decrease it? We'll find out. We'll test.
Watch out!
Honestly, I think it just looks better when I turned off upscaling.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the Veil.
It's a good thing these demons are attacking everyone but me.
And when the veil comes down completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on,
Owned.
this way. It should get us to Harding.
How come that demon had no legs?
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Yeah, I
What
get
about
however
you?
long ago
You
the
okay?
Inquisition was. A little shaky? In a hurry? Never better.
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us.
I didn't fight
Nothing
some
too
demons.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
No.
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
So you've got a combat tutorial first.
Demon.
Oh. From light attack with left mouse button, light attack up to 4 times. Okay.
Here they come.
Right mouse button blocks.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza.
Hard to drink a healing potion? No thank you.
You two all right? Patch yourselves
That's
up
a
if you need.
large amount of rats.
I don't get it. Solus tears down.
You are in violation of
My bad.
Imperial order.
Wait, hold on. Do you see them on the map?
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
We can go in this way. Yo, 12 gold. Let's fucking go. Hey, it's a tutorial zone. I can't put anything major or missable. I'm sorry, what did I just say? They can't put anything major or missable? I can't put anything major in here that's missable. trying to say. I just skip half of the words in the sentence. Otherwise, you make trouble like a mob. Beat you up again. Is that what you want?
Venatory cultists!
I hate these assholes.
Fuck these guys. Yeah, well.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier that's lost the way.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. So we can switch between two-handed and sword and shield. I see. Okay, well, we're going big on the weapon as per usual. Oh? Okay.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Mornwatch. They're always hunting for dangerous
Damn,
monsters.
I was too greedy. Okay, you can just immediately dodge. That's very crazy. You can just dodge cancel immediately. That's genuinely huge. I'm gonna go down the slow way, just in case there's a... Oh, F, you have a jump button.
Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
Actually, we're picking up the gold first. Whee! Jumping on F instead of space is an issue, though, I will say. But also, space is dodge, so I get why. Tab to select your new driving kick ability. Requires 50 rage. Okay, it does. I was wondering if it was going to be something I have to always open that menu for. Oh, did you see that?
Take your revenge!
There's a little, like, spidey senses thing around my character. This healing? Yeah, okay. For melee attacks. Not for ranged.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was easy.
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then
Makes
the
sense.
sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we needed an expert on trouble.
Rook, like a chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I don't like the way I hold my hammer out like that in cutscenes.
I haven't seen
It's
Solus
silly.
in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
And I mean, like everyone has their weapon out,
I traced it
but it's
to
just
a
the way
building
it's a
beneath Our
two-handed
Lady
just
of
winds up being
Victory.
silly.
That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well,
Yes, well, I don't believe you.
whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down
Okay,
the
so we gotta
Veilguard.
jump that.
Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
What?
So we catch him while he's doing his
They
ritual,
definitely didn't intend
so
for
he
that.
can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I guess because that's programmed to be a climbable ledge. Sorry, just seeing Discord messages out. Is there a quick save button? It doesn't seem like there's a quick save button. That's unfortunate. Temporary decision save. Interesting. I'm trying to get my guy to climb that again. It's hard because he just wants to keep normally hopping over it. Oh well. It's because it was a climbable wall and I jumped at it. There we go. In such a way that I was climbing instead of mounting over it. Okay, I can't pick up random stuff. Fine. I can't fall off. That's actually good because I would fall off if I could. There sure do be a lot of things making weird noises everywhere. Zip line! Yippee!
I'm getting too old for this.
There's never any goodies in these.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Okay, so that's our dash attack with two-hander. That's also our dash attack with two-hander. Interesting. So how do we do the other one? Was it just... Might have just been a charge attack. Oh well. Q to shield toss. Okay. rude. Rude as hell.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
It's fine, there's actually still stuff for me to loot over here, though, so we're gonna go here first. That was rude as hell. Right as I unleashed my charge attack, it just said, no, bye, I'm going across the map. See, how did I do that? Okay, I like how if you're full on potions, picking up a healing potion will just heal you instead if you need it. That's nice. Currently inaccessible, that's fine. Okay, so holding sprint and hitting attack is one button. Tapping sprint to start sprinting and then hitting attack is a different button. That is interesting. I'm gonna keep in mind.
We should head back. Solus is probably inside.
Okay.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
Ah, okay. This is him, the Dreadwolf. Painted himself. Painted his own backstory on the walls.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
W.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Just something big and glowy.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Ayo. Hello, Claire. Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons. Yes, I've already been using that. Attacks are slow, those 11 shield inflict more damage. Facing defenders placed with time to defend. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you're attacking Harding? That's fine. So when you're holding, you can just hold this down if you have your shield out. This is me holding the button down. It's still a little time. Veilguard like a dragon. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. A class that just punches everyone. I'm always down for a punch boy class.
Then let's have a look.
Okay, that's it. Nothing to examine in this interesting room. Things that I would love to examine. Though, honestly, I probably would hate to examine them all.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
I mean,
Acts like
you
a
were all up
doorway
there
from
with
one
me.
place
You
to another.
could have seen them too.
Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Alright, who's coming with me? I guess everyone is. That's cool. As they should.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. We've never seen anything like it.
But does Arlethan Forest have very specific special traits? I'm just realizing.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Why is that one yellow and the other two purple? Armor. Oh, get parried, idiot.
Thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
This would probably feel better to play on controller.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Oh, yeah. It's telling me about how there's two sprint attacks. One while holding the sprint button. And one if I'm not sprinting, or not holding the sprint button. I do like that. I still like how there's two attacks. I still like that, as if my opinion from 10 seconds ago would change. Oh yeah, I like the combat so far. We'll see how I feel when I get more abilities, because currently I only have my one rage ability, and I don't get enough rage
Tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual
to really
site
use
lights
it.
up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Also very important is you can just dodge out of anything. Which is huge.
Almost there.
I don't like these flashing. The screen flashing. Okay. Okay. This is bad. That is, not great. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Okay, so there's nothing for... there's nothing for flashing lights. Like the one thing no one seems to care about for accessibility for some reason.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Okay, so he's doing multiple. That's cool.
Watch the lightning.
Okay, so that just hit like all at once.
How did demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sets Solus's ego.
Yeah, it is surprising. There's a lot of accessibility options. And like,
Everyone all right?
Good enough.
that's like the one thing consistently that big major games like this will always have, is they'll always have a lot of good accessibility options. And none of the games ever will have flickering lights options. This is really bad.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric.
I get it.
Solus
It's a
isn't
lightning
gonna stop
storm,
just because
and there's a
an old
ritual
friend
going
asks
on.
nicely.
This is bad.
Solus
This
needs
is
someone
bad.
to sell him
Anyone
another
with
option
epilepsy is
to help
suffering
him
right now.
justify changing his mind.
Alright. I believe in you, Varric.
We've got your back.
Harding disapproves.
If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
Eric just hitting the death flag right there. I don't think he'll kill him, though. I do know he is not a companion.
Chuckles.
But that doesn't mean he dies. The bald loser elf from the last game. Dude. Solus, every time I see Solus, he just reminds me of Jonathan Blow. They look the same, I'm sorry. They look very alike. And hold on. Every time, sorry. First of all, I had to re-look up what they look like. With Jonathan, I had to actually compare them. Looking at two images to make sure I wasn't crazy. God. God, I hate Jonathan Blow. Everyone's chuckling at Braid except for Chuckles.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
They do though. They just they look similar. I'm sorry.
It must be healed.
And they're both really annoying people
Demons.
who are just
I've
assholes.
taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize them. People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Bianca!
You are always dying. It is what
Glares
they
at
do.
you.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the
Okay,
demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you
We
apart.
need to use the going back in time
Better
potion.
idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Who do we want to follow me into greater danger? I mean, she does make a good point about being a mage.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Okay, well that was just approval for Knave. Solus and Varric arguing inaudibly. It's just Solus chanting in Elvish.
This is it.
Okay, I do like how even though it's invisible walls on the or sorry, it's not invisible walls. You can't fall off when you're on like ledges like that, but I could still jump like that. So it's not really an invisible wall, it's just prevention from being able to fall off. But you can still jump over it.
It'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
Yes.
The pillar's weak.
I don't think you can
It isn't
see
falling.
a
We
better
need to
option.
push it.
Right!
That's the
Together.
point, Solus.
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric.
You were calling
This
him
story
Jonathan
does
Holmes?
not
Come on,
end
Jonathan
with my
Holmes doesn't
downfall.
deserve that.
Push.
Okay, well that plan didn't really work. Harding, take the shot! No! Oh well.
Varric. Varric. Oh no. Nev.
I'm just slightly concussed. That person had a lot of arms. Okay, I'm pretty concussed. That's a lot of blood from the back of my head. The blood's supposed to be inside my head. Dragon Age. The Veilguard.
You have no idea what you have done.
Okay, and...
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay.
So that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Oh, that was enough?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay, then talk, I guess.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
Okay.
When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
What were you even doing? Sorry, I didn't play the DLCs for Inquisition, the extremely important plot relevant DLCs. And I also don't read the expanded universe novels or whatever because I hate that. I think that's dumb. Okay. I'm gonna sarcastically quip at
You
him.
were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Okay. Damn right we will.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't
Probably.
intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
I will hit them with my hammer.
Are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Have confidently dismissed Solus's warnings.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
I could
Varric?
technically say the same
okay?
about you.
But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
I took
It
a health
more
potion.
than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be
And a
making
broken
it out
leg?
to the field anytime soon, though.
I'm sorry, Varric. What exactly happened? Give me the recap.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, Varric. I didn't
Should've come up with a
instantly
better
end the
plan.
game.
I should have.
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work.
You're the
I remember
protagonist
your
now.
disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake.
Because Nev came with you to stop Solus'
I've been
ritual, she was
searching the
injured.
place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Oh,
Not at all.
she's a fancy
I was just about to have a look around.
little prosthetic foot.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Okay. Alright. I got all the cosmetics from the deluxe edition. Mortal scrubs. Ah, but I did not technically pre-order it because it was okay. So I don't get the blood armor. I don't get the classic Dragon Age blood armor. That's fine. Why this armor got toes though? I love how it's immortal scrubs. I don't really want no elven weapons on the dwarf. I also do kind of like the funny wooden mallet. Oh, I don't want that, I want default. Oh, but we can also change Hardings. Eves, Evs. Okay.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Hey, don't get too lonely, old man. Okay, Grandpa? Hey, Peepaw? Mirror of Transformation. Okay, so you can redesign your character. You can't change race, though. That's cool. Introduction to the Lighthouse. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning with tools to study the workings of great magic. When souls rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became a center of operations. The tools to study the best ways to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanuris. You are safe here, both those of the flesh and those of the fade. Any you wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues for those who escaped here from distant parts of the Empire. Did you have any other needs? Ask for the slow arrow and I will help. A letter dated 6 months ago. Watcher Ingolvar, that's me. Thank you for the latest dispatch concerning your venture with Master Varric Tethras. Given that you spent much of your life in the Grand Necropolis, traveling further north must be a stimulating prospect. And you will be relieved, no doubt, to hear that the crypts have been silent since your departure. Some of the other Watchers continue to censure your methods during the War of the Banners, but I will work to ensure they reconsider while you are away. Master Tethras claims that the Solus is an elven god. Master Tethras' claims that the Solus is an elven god bear witnessing. Even if Solus is merely a renegade mage using spirits for dire purposes, that alone is a call for a Watcher to oppose him. Morgoth and I wish you fine luck on your journey, and remember, even outside Navarra, the dead are ever ready with their supernal aid. Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Majestic bastards. Navarra. That's where we're from, apparently. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden. And then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets to even the meanest villages to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. Sexuality in Thetis. Okay. I like how that's evolved over time with real life changes in perception of non-heteronormativity. I remember this being mentioned in like Dragon Age Origins, where it was quite the opposite. Where it was like, oh, homosexuality is better keep it secret. And this, it's like, no, actually, people don't care. Which is good. They shouldn't. We don't need to have every fantasy world suffer from real-life homophobia. Alright. I keep wanting to slide because of Resident Evil 6. Whoa.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And Somehow, we're here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Okay. Press K to open skills. Okay. The Warrior Core. Counter Blow. Okay, so parry. Shield Volley. Okay, bounce back. Tumbling Blades. So we get a dodge attack. Okay. I mean, I'm obviously gonna go Reaper specialization. How could I not? Why could I not go cool Reaper, Scythe, Necrotic? That's everything that I am. Grey Warden, Pinnacle of Grey Warden combat. Prowess. That's Champion. And then Slayer, Lords of Fortune. That's interesting. That each specialization is like associated with faction. Well, you can just literally fucking like Dragoon jump. Love that. So the three specializations for Warrior are Reaper, Champion, and Slayer. I see. So the paths that lead into the specializations are like quote-unquote faction based as well. Themed, I should say, not based. Alright, we're grabbing parry. Gain precision after a successful... What's precision? The next charge or final attack will be crit. Okay. Titan Stomp. I like that. Overwhelm. What does Overwhelm do? It just says apply Overwhelm. Spectral Bulwark. Give me just armor when they hit me. Fury of the Forge. Burning Blades. Oh, charge my final attack. Explosive Toss. There's a lot of neat little things here. I think that's my plan. Codex, Missives, Glossary. Okay, that's the one I didn't check off. That's why I was still saying there was new stuff there. Jesus, okay. Time-sensitive conversation. Okay, okay, I see, because it's optional. Talk to them. Okay, cool. Content mark with time will eventually expire as you progress. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
I don't know. Figure it out as we go along.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
You have plans. You okay? More. Ever seen a place like this?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
You okay? Harding
Harding,
approves.
are you doing alright?
No.
I don't know. Are you?
No.
Is anyone?
Some people,
Anyway,
not me.
it doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
Okay. Yo, I can Goomba Stomp breakable things? No, okay, so it's only that one. Oh no, it is some of them. Wait, did he actually say that at some point to someone? I didn't click on that. Oh! Wait. Okay, we're fine. But it doesn't surprise me. He is a fucking loser. So. It's just him being a chud. Yeah, sounds about right. Use the capstan arms to rotate the statue in either direction. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Oh, I see. I am understanding. I keep forgetting which button is jump, because it's not space. That's why I keep thinking this. I should probably just plug in a controller.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
I don't.
Do I?
Don't know you.
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
So things go. Oh my. No, unfortunately, I already have plans, and it's with the sad, tired old man. I do trust you, though.
Of course I do. We're a team.
Is this how fast you trust anyone? Should I be touched or worried?
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Figure this out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
I'm him.
Yeah.
I do
that's
know
the job.
something you don't, and that's that I'm him. Damn, you know it's winter because it's already dark out. Looked over to my window and there's no light. Like, it is November, so... Didn't come as a surprise. Where was that other statue? There. How do I get down there is the question. This is how we get down there. Blacksmith tools, okay. On divine imperatives, not reading the codex, sorry.
Must be two...
Must be 2 more, yes. I did read the thing that said there would be 2 more, or 3 total. Okay, there's 1 up here. Which means that there's probably 1 over there. No. Where's your pair? Which one are you paired to? I keep it trying to hit space to sprint and space to jump. Jesus Christ. Space is dodge in this game. I can't dodge right now because I'm not in combat. But Resident Evil 6, being the most fucked up video game ever, and having sprint on space keeps fucking me up. And then every other game in the world having jump on space is fucking me up with this game. But again, space is the much better... Space being dodge is much better, I will say. Because I need dodge more often. And F is more awkward to hit in combat. Good thing these doors just open for me. Okay, materials. Not ideal. That means we're gonna have crafting. You're a secret. I'm sure that opens up somehow. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off the tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured, it'll be hard rekindling of the Luvian. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world, and the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Ah, here's the pair. No, wait, which one are you paired to? Okay, so you're just paired to that one. Okay, so it is there. That's really easy then.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
I don't even know what doing this puzzle will do for me. It's just compulsive at this point.
Okay. That did something.
I guess we gotta follow where these wisps are going to. to here? Music room. Plus 23 flawless crystals. I'm scared to know what all these crafting materials are going to be used for. I dislike crafting in video games. It's usually, it feels to me like filler loot. And I mean, the previous game has had it too, so it's really no surprise. RPGs love having it. I ain't reading all that. Okay, so this is not lit up, though. This might be able to be lit up somehow. Might be some puzzle to unlock that section, too. And this is back to the infirmary, right? Yeah. Change decor. Oh. I gotta watch out. Whenever there's a menu open, I can move my mouse onto my second monitor. Change monument. Okay. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee, so just give me 2-3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's, continue the game.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In the Fade.
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Except that dwarves don't dream, remember?
We can't.
We can't. The Fade is the world of dreams, and we're not connected to it.
It was weird. I was standing in a place that I knew couldn't be real. None of it made sense.
This is why
You're lucky
dwarves
it was
can't
just
be made.
weird.
Well, this is part of why
Solus
dwarves
can
can't
kill
be
people
mages.
in dreams.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting
I
together
don't believe
a
in
nice
that.
ritual doesn't make him a god.
Stop quibbling over terms.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate
Semantics.
danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything.
I mean, he did pretty
We're
much
not
say
out of
he
danger.
can't. Because,
What do you mean?
wasn't or not.
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Oh, sorry, I was looking away.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2.
Yep.
And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev.
We need to assemble,
But the rest of us
like,
need to do something.
8 party
I'll be ready
members.
to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Oh, Harding, you're a scout. You know the importance of scouting. That's right.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
And let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
It's a bit more than just that.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Girl, you look like you got crushed by rubble. You probably did. Actually, I already know where the Illuvian room is because I was exploring first. I do like how high we jump. This is why I always love being little in video games. They have to sync up jump heights and everything. You wind up just fucking flying.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Nev, you sure you're
Well,
up
it
for
looks
this?
like it will, judging by the appearance.
Don't worry about me.
I'm gonna be worrying.
Shall we?
I'm the protagonist, it's
Let's
in my
do
nature.
this.
Arlethan Forest.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Unsurprisingly.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Oh, we found something.
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Oh.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
Oh, these guys?
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts.
It's Veilguard,
Should
not
have been
Veil
able to shut
Jumper.
that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We tried. We did. Sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
A whole lot worse. So what's next?
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
I'm here
He's in
too.
bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Okay.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
They've helped the Veil Jumpers.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Irilyn, alright?
I'm fine.
You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Balara's out near some
Also,
elven
you're injured.
ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And
Did I ever introduce myself? Probably. Harding probably called me Rook. Arlethan Forest. Elven Ruin.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit. Is that suit of armor?
But actually, I want you to attack me. Yeah, get parried. Oh. Oh, that was fast. We found her very quickly.
gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther.
Came from 5 feet away.
Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The Elven Gods
Protocol,
Elgin and
protocol.
Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Okay.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god
That's why the
or
fog
gods
is weird.
could have done that.
Magic
There's
fog.
something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer?
That's literally where
That's
we
a
just
veil
came from.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful.
Okay.
We can find it and remove it safely.
So,
and
we could go in.
the bubble itself should collapse.
It's an Oblivion gate.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I played Oblivion. I know how this works. Okay, good. This is that end.
Someone can camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Like my Monster Hunter mining. Speaking of, I should get rid of the Monster Hunter Wilds beta off my computer and free up 30 gigs of space.
been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons.
That just
A few
ran
dozen more
into the
shouldn't be a
cliff.
problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. There's a chain to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
We do be kind of threatening. Man, I wish I had a better graphics card. Blacksmith tools. Oh, okay. We got a Mass Effect canyon thing. Okay. That's map. Skills was K. What's inventory though? Is there inventory? Oh. I'm hitting I, so there's no inventory yet. Or O. Okay.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay, I just drowned. I just casually drowned. My bad. One thing I really don't like is the lack of quick saving. Quick saving just makes saving fast. Every video game should let me quick save. If every video game lets me save at any time, like not at specific save points, they should let me quick save.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Oh, that's lame. Can't climb mid-jump. Readily legible note. Construct broke my leg. Meriden took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. Can't wait forever, right? We want up. Rosemary. Don't know if I'd call Rosemary a valuable personal. Large truffle. See, that's closer to a valuable. Worn hand pick. See, I don't know if I'd call that.
Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them quick.
Yeah. On my way. Oops. Okay, so you can't dodge out of a fucked up block. Wrong one. Okay. And we level up, so we should have some more points. Nice. We only have 1 point. Okay. Rage generation. You want more rage gen, honestly. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. If we hold control, does this only heal her or me? Heals me. Okay, I see. They have a cooldown until I can pop their next skill. I'm understanding.
So what is this artifact we're looking
Companions,
for? Exactly?
friends are just
I
cooldowns.
have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Cooldown 48 seconds, cooldown 36 seconds. 24 and 40. You see that? See how it, like, that treasure icon popped up on the right? I said, do you see that without really thinking?
Not many people.
Well, this is better than my current armor. We have inventory now. Resources. Valuables. Physical fire, electric, necrotic, and cold. Common healing belt. Interesting. Your belt determines your potion strength, I guess. Hornwatch. Okay. Showing me my background. Okay.
People come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Wow. I've never seen anything
Oh,
like
hey.
this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Ugh, it is so framey.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal.
They're called veil
somewhere
jumpers,
nearby.
not veil bridge makers. do a quick scan of the area, make sure there's no loot. Alright.
Got it.
Ancient elven technology often runs on power crystals can be transported between locations.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick. A resonance drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. And we need to shut it down before we can fill up the power. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Oh, okay. You can command companions to do companion-specific interactions with... yeah, okay, I know about the attack warning. Oh, buddy! I can parry the lightning bolt. Ah, fuck, I was too quick. So I can parry ranged attacks. And then do a counterattack on melee range.
They're hitting us from afar.
We were both doing ranged attacks. Is that the best you've got?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Easy. 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 Breezy. Beautiful. Cover girl. That move is so nice. I gotta remember to just tap sprint instead of holding it. Flinging morsel. Art wood. I really want to know what I'm using these materials for, though.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen Harel? I mean, the real Fen Harel?
That's what I've been told. But right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just...
Yeah, I'm just an elf finding out that my gods are just actually real and around.
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Doing things. Oh wow, there was a fucking bot. You guys are figuring out how to get past my link banning. Gonna have to find another way to deal with that then.
Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Oh, what?
Easy enough.
I
But watch
absolutely
out.
parried
Whenever
that.
you see one, there's more nearby. Someone needs
Can
Cliff
anything
Wolf
here
Temple.
tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Gold. Uh-huh. It's a good thing I looted everything there then. Alright, Calcum Pestle. Ooh. Got a new great axe. Just better. I guess this is just gonna be the kind of game. I mean, every Dragon Age was like this, honestly. Every RPG, pretty much. That's not like a tabletop. Every new weapon I get is just gonna be better than the last.
Right about what?
About it's an armor. I think I know what the artifact is.
Oh, red is unblockable. Okay, that's not fair. There were two guys hitting me. Okay, that actually explains a lot. Red being unblockable. That's why I'm constantly like, why am I getting handed of my parry? Because it's an unblockable. That kind of sucks. I like it when you can still perfect parry an unblockable.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I love how, because we're both dwarves and don't know magic stuff, we're just like, what else would it be? A weapon? Is that a ghoul? A dark spawn?
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Great.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I got kind of shredded there, huh? Get rid of 3 potions.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down,
Yeah.
the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Go.
Sure, here we go.
Better be ready.
I am always ready. Dude, I love launching bodies off cliffs. Ragdolling is the greatest thing video games have ever done for us.
Don't just stand there.
Do I look like I'm just standing there?
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I do like how it's more corridory, like original Dragon Age games, over open world. I prefer crafted levels over an open world. We're gonna explore everywhere else before we interact with the clearly interactable story thing. Probably break the wall with the ballista.
Here. I bet we could break it somehow. More Darkspawn, right where we broke that wall.
Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Yep. Keep on coming. That was dive kick. Are you saying that because I have the drop kick move that I barely get to use because I never get enough rage in?
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Too.
Okay, things are starting to get a little bit fleshy. I wonder if these three dudes standing in... Oh wait, I killed both of them with that. My bad. Get out of
The
here.
last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Get out of here. Made sense a few minutes ago when you used it a lot.
Where it is, I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Yeah, the thing is I need rage gem to be able to use it, and I don't get a lot of rage yet. So unless it's a big fight, I don't wind up with a lot of usages. Sensitive decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption and death, and creeps even down to the stone. We cannot outlast the siege. Oi. Shortcut back or something? No, not a shortcut back, just access to here. Whew.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what
Or
was kept?
what was kept?
The
Okay, never
archive
mind.
spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Thalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
I don't really care about my upgraded shield. Ugh. Oop. I kicked it off. Oh shit, I just noticed my health. I fucking drop kicked the boss off a cliff. And people, like, you can't criticize a game that lets you do that.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Let's go find one.
Video games are fun. Oh, watch this. I know what I'm gonna have to do. Yoink! You're pretty sure you left your laptop charged for your replacement? That sucks.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
That wall? Yep. It was just those three guys, okay. Did I just trap them back there? Oh, that's cool. Instead of teleporting, they actually went around. Well, they still teleported later, but... That's fine, like, I'm fine with teleporting companions. Normal for video games. But they didn't teleport originally. Well, I mean, like, they actually went around. Jump off. That was neat. It takes so long for you? Yeah. Mobile has incredible delay.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive
Oh.
spirit. You'll see.
Why is there a down arrow here is what I want to know. That's just telling me that goes down. That's a staircase down. Might be. Not tap. But yeah, mobile has a notorious delay. You're also probably like a minute behind because you're on mobile. Okay, yeah, that's just a one-hander. I don't care about that. I'm a two-hander. I'm about big fucking weapons. Am I compensating for something? Probably.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right.
Okay.
Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay.
Okay, yeah, well, don't
Here
do
we
that
go.
then. Uh-oh.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Something's coming.
It's almost
Ogre?
like it's breathing.
Ogre. I'm saying for not naturally having a big battle axe in your hands. Exactly, exactly. That's how long the mobile delay is, though. I said that like a minute ago. Ow, okay. Okay, so that was blockable. Oh! See what I mean? That you can just cancel a dodge out of anything? I love it. I love being able to just dodge, like, or just, like, go crazy and then still dodge. Oh! Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Ultimate ability. Press 4 to use your ultimate ability. Build your ultimate meter by damaging enemies. Once full, press 4 to unleash your devastating ultimate ability. Did I just fucking, like, punch the ground repeatedly and then elbow drop it?
Well,
Oh, that was easy.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
That's not gonna explode now, right? Okay.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dethara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Derthalan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Derthalan. What do you...
Oop. That's the Archive Spirit.
So that's the Nardus Dethalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say breaking things. Fixing things is a much better thing to have.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Okay, I'm gonna loot the shit out of this place first. Leveled up. Bond level. Storm, uncommon longbow. Much better longbow. Attack my target, deals 50% barrier damage. Okay. Also, so we now have companion menu. Your bond with the companion is increased. Press F to open your companion skill screen to acquire new skills. Okay. Galvanized Tear. Veilguard skill. Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status. Fade Bolts, Replenish, Time Slow, Enfeebling Shot. Device Weakened. Damage. Detonate Sundered. Okay. Yes, I would like reduced cooldown, please. You know what? I will take that too. There, you can heal me. Yeah, these are the 3 shots I want. The 3 shots, 3 skills. Detonating Sundered is interesting. Do I have anyone who can Sunder? I have 1 skill point. Rage Generation. I want that increase for sure. Deadly Ground. Just do a blight, ground blight. That's sick as hell. Bloody Advance. They supply Sundered. Throw a fan of blades. Seek out and impale nearby enemies. Multiplies bleeding. Ooh, while still impaled, charge shield toss will do burst damage. That's interesting. Titan Stomp. Groundbreaker. Grappling Spear. Ooh, that's a fun one. Fury of the Forge. Cleaving Strike. That's okay. I like that. Whirlwind. Yes. We're going to want that eventually, that's for sure. We also got... No, we got the bow for Balara. That's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's it, though. There's nothing else we can do in here. Oh, wait. No. Alright.
Ready to go?
Yep. Yuppers.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on.
Numbers.
I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Elephant Forest, Veil Jumper Camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
How bad does this look on stream? Because this is... ...20 FPS for me.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near
Not too
enough.
bad.
You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've
Sounds about right.
evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we
Protagonist
should.
moment.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet. So let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go
Okay.
check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't
Okay.
know what you're going to find there, Rook.
Hands up.
Likely
Okay.
nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Quest complete. An enemy's grasp. With the team's help, Balara disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Darthalan. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
You've been acknowledged as a Veil Jumper ally. Visit the merchant to buy new equipment and appearances. Merchant Sanctum. Crossroads Alluvian. Beacon. Current respawn location. Harding.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil Jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why?
No.
Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Me.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Shop rank 1, max 4. Oh, okay. Sell all. That gives me... Wrap, I see. Fate touched war axe by weapon. Oh. Is that because I already have this? So if I purchase, it'll upgrade. Is that what that means? Could just be making shit up. Oh my gosh. 0 defense, 100% ability damage. This armor has no base defense. Each time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds up to 10 times. At 10 stacks, gain immovable. Immune to physical reactions and interruptions. That's insane, and honestly, doesn't sound great. Materials. Rare valuable item. Permanently boosts health when acquired. Interesting. Appearances. Alright, well, I'm gonna buy this to upgrade my axe. And then I should get parting a new weapon. And then we'll buy a helmet for myself. Okay, so there's another currency we don't have access to.
And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
That's the plan. Hide that. I'd like seeing my face compared to that. Mayhem. Uncommon shortbow. Saw something pop up here. Okay. Mage. So Blara is a mage. Okay. She's a mage that uses a bow. Dev is a mage that uses a scepter. Dagger. What is this? Scepter. That's interesting. Well, and you're a rogue. They can apply Sundered. Nothing she has can apply Sundered.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt our conversation. Ah, jeez.
We're losing too many Veilguard as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
Okay, so we can't interact with that. This is the respawn beacon. The Randy Dowager Quarterly. No, thank you. Okay, I did level up. Probably just watching me do that and being like, fucking hell, man. We needed those barrels. Please leave so they'll respawn. I accidentally deleted the save name. God, I wish I could slide down this so badly. I wish this was Resident Evil 6.
Happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Our crystals return to their spawn whenever damaged. Okay.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I
Oh.
don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Pretty cool. L, your city is exploded. Did these people get Pompeyed except turned into trees instead of statues? Oh, shortcut ladder. Cute. Not that I really explored all that much to necessitate one. Please get off of me. Currently inaccessible. Whenever I see stuff, it's like, it feels like when you're playing a demo for a video game and you hit the wall, that's like coming soon. And I know that's not what that is at all, obviously, but it is, it's funny, and it's funny. I hate that the discourse around this game is fucking chuds are impossible. Has made it so that anytime I say anything, I have to, like, I feel like I have to fucking preface it. Because fucking outrage merchants. Secrets of the past now hidden to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
I'm sick of outrage merchants ruining the ability to have actual discourse about anything. Yeah. It's like, honestly, so far the game is fine. There's nothing to, like, write home about one way or the other. It's a solid game. It's not worth getting mad
Another
about.
statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Brooke, it is the same statue. Dumbass. My guy isn't very smart. How does this look on stream? Like, is it laggy or anything like that? That's what I'm most worried about. Because it is, first of all, it is running, in this area, it's at like 20, 30 FPS for me. I just want to make sure if it does look laggy, it at least looks like 20, 30 FPS laggy. And not even worse. Not like chugging on my stream. Because if the game is chugging, it's fine. But if the stream is also chugging on top of that, it's going to look really bad. And it runs like shit because my GPU is dated at this point. It's showing its age. But if I wanted to upgrade my GPU to a worthwhile upgrade, it would be like $1,400 Canadian. So that's not ever happening. That's not happening probably ever, let alone anytime soon. Okay, so I think we just gotta go forward. I don't think we can do this owls. Lands important, Shutter's Crossing. Okay, this is quest journal. My bad. And this. Not that. Is there no way to see the... No, there is no way to see, or at least not like that. See the riddle again.
Brooke, ready to go?
No. My bad.
Another one of those owl statues.
Okay, there, I had to walk all the way back.
Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Oh, I just do that. Convince these owls are more than statues. There's power behind these silent guardians, hasn't to tamper with them. On the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. Can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures to be harmful. Renee Limford. Alright, let's go.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
It's the water. It's the water and the leaves that are doing this to my poor GPU. This is why I keep saying video games should not have progressed past the PlayStation 1.
I've never seen fog this thick.
This is why I was complaining in my Discord about Monster Hunter Wilds. And how it should just... games should just stop trying to be more powerful than the Switch. At this point, if a game can run on the Switch, that means you've made a good game.
People bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting.
That's what your goal should be.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Repeated that animation for Balara. The Meta's Crossing.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Oh? We don't have Harding. I just want them to turn off the runs bad on my computer switch. Exactly. Like, to what benefit? I'm gonna be honest.
The town square is this way.
What benefit are you making your games so, like,
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs.
annoying
and
to
buying
run?
bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
I think we can get in. Blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Must keep everyone in. Mustn't let anyone out.
Hello there?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Okay. Like, look how, like, stuttery this is.
All of us.
For what?
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
For marketing?
We'll be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
For tech company marketing. Look how powerful our consoles and computers are. No one else can, not many people will be able to afford them.
We need to search for survivors.
Light it,
Let's see what we can find. Turn out.
It's textures, it's lighting, it's shadows, it's water effects, it's foliage, it's everything. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses is far too expensive.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Ooh, I swear you were just pointing.
That's an Aravel on the roof.
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. That. Yeah, you're talking about the ship. The vehicle. That's supposed to be in the parking lot.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
This is super blight.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
Blight 2.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
This is just sad because it's on the lowest graphics setting already. There's nothing I can do to make it run better. For maybe like this, I don't know. That's not gonna help. Problem is my GPU, not my CPU. And my RAM is fine, my CPU's fine, everything's fine except for my dated GPU. The most fucking expensive thing to upgrade.
About Jahel and Nova.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
And GPUs are fucking impossible to upgrade because everything sucks. Hell world.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
We'll find out.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them.
Be rewarded.
Like for this, it's all of the worms. The wormy flesh, the pulsating masses.
Milva!
Everything.
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers?
Well, was.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned.
We know.
I saw them. I heard their voices.
Why is that one getting longer?
The gods did this?
They are blighted, we knew this.
Blood ritual.
Why does that one look different than the others?
The villagers, they said they needed power.
It's gonna go in his mouth.
Melara, be careful.
Hey, that's some gold on the ground. Pick it up.
Help me, anyone!
I'm gonna keep breaking these glowing pustules until there's none left. Jahel, to be safe, let's make sure Demeter's crossing is alright and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new, this will help ease her in and build confidence as a scout. Well, if she lives this, which I don't think she is, she's definitely not gonna have confidence. She's gonna have PTSD. She's gonna have trauma.
Help me! Hurry!
Hey, Julius. Hello there, PowerPoint Dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Damn, get intimidated. You want to make a Pathfinder character that's all about intimidation and demoralize and winds up being plus 40 to intimidation checks
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
at level 10.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They
Oh.
made me do it. Please, help me.
Oh, that's everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed?
All this for gold. The villagers, the veil jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Leave the mayor to his fate. I'm a good guy.
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Harding disapproves. He's just a weak fool.
He's greedy and pathetic, but that doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world.
I am. I am, buddy.
This will be our future.
Anyways, can we take all that gold? Might as well put it to use.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
60 FPS, my beloved.
Thanks to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Nice face. I have no idea what you're talking about because you're so delayed because you're on mobile. Press M to open your map and fast travel. Alright, did anything else open up here? This? No, never mind. Still inaccessible. And then down here is the other one. No. That's fine. Hey, I got bad news.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was
Fade.
overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
That face.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Oh, it's still a bad bitch, I see. This character has never met her before, still goes, ooh, hot.
Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such
Hi,
power.
Carly.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you.
Wife Morrigan.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and
How have you been,
Gillenane
Carly?
shall require many hands.
you?
So who are you exactly?
I have borne
I'm a
many
character from the
appellations.
first game.
Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds.
Peter,
An
I'm
honest
something of a bad
rumors,
bitch myself.
rumor and exaggeration.
Okay, how about you? I'm
The
alright.
fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned.
The game is
This
fine.
dark turn of
I'm just
events shall
depressed
only
because
become worse.
it's running like shit because my graphics card is old and dated and it's impossible to upgrade because graphics cards are so fucking expensive and I'm so fucking poor. Oh, I'm glad for your help. This is currently 15 FPS.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated.
And it's not the
in
fault of the
return.
game,
What can you tell us about all
but
this?
it's sad.
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just.
Well, the
To
game
leave
is
them
fun so
unchecked
far.
Would have been the
I'm
very
enjoying it.
end of Thedas.
You know the Treadwells.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually...
Yay,
the
not
Dread
yay
Wolf.
for the depression though. Yeah.
So I have come to learn.
Just the inevitability of playing a
It
new
rather
game.
explains how he knew such a great
Especially
deal of
right
ancient
after I played
Elven
Wilds
history,
on my own.
and why he became so vexed.
The Wilds
when I
ran
attempted
at
to
60
explain it
FPS.
to
It just
him.
looked like shit. 'cause
Whilst I
put all
cannot
the
claim the
graphics
same
settings down.
depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do
Wasn't that
possess
bad.
is yours for the asking.
But
I
it is
hope
just
it helps.
frustrating.
For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
Okay.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions
will be
of
more
godhood
confident.
and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are.
Okay.
Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own.
Well,
When
I can
you
also just
interrupted
punch
the
them.
Dread
I'm
Wolf's
good at that.
ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well
Wouldn't
to
it
find
still
it.
be inside of
Tis
Varric?
better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Like, we're not pulling it out because he would bleed
Yes,
out, so we would have.
the legendary
It would be
sanctum of
wherever
the
we
Dread
took him.
Wolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the
Oh,
world.
she's
How do we
processing
stand
it.
up against that?
Yeah, we take it step by step.
We stand up against them one step at a time. We don't have all the answers, but we know what we need to do. You're fixing
Stop
the
approving
Illuvian
of everything I
lighthouse.
say, Nev.
Nev, Harding, and
I
are
need
going
other people to
find this
approve of what I
dagger at the
say.
ritual site. Let's get to work.
I'm accidentally
What a fight
just
ahead of
gaining
us.
so much Nev approval.
Indeed. Prepare
And I'm
yourselves
sorry,
well
but my
and
heart's
have
already
care
set
in
on
your choices.
Tired Old Man.
These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Quest complete. Shadows Crossing. After investigating the town of Demeter's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. I'm sorry. My heart belongs to the tired old man. From one tired old man to another. Arlethan Forest ritual site. These are back up to 30 FPS. Bree is also planning on romancing Emmerich. Doesn't surprise me.
You can do
I know
this.
my friend,
It's gotta be done.
my friend who I play Resident Evil 6 with, is interested in this game because he saw the tired old man. He's never played a Dragon Age game, but he saw Emmerich, which is his type. Enemy stay. Fuck it. I'm making my way up here, so I might as well grab it. these two still have not leveled up yet. I remember when we were talking about it before the game came out, and you were like, they didn't believe me about having more Dilf and Gilf characters. They're gonna find out. You going around saying if you flirt with Emmerich, you're flirting with me? Damn it! Wait, do I not have shoes on? Just walking around with my bare fucking feet? Nasty. Getting all the girls and gays and gender fluids. To be fair, I was sold on him when I saw Necromancer. And then I saw the tired old man. It was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going for the Reaper specialization. Unsurprisingly.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
Then actually, right from just animating his reactions to your flirts, yeah.
I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So
blame
just
yourself. Stop blaming
How's
yourself.
that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace.
I'm curious
You
to see
don't
who
stop fighting,
he'll romance
you
if he
push
ever
for
picks it up
answers
again.
And action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone
Oh,
has
we
a
know.
part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And
If
rely
anyone.
on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
You'd go the other Unga Bunga spec. Well, I mean, they're both two-handed Unga Bunga specs, honestly. You trying to fucking remember which button is what? Hey. It's just one is, like, necrotic, and the other is, I don't know. Fiery? Maybe it's just pure physical instead. But, like, Whirlwind, for example, is outside of that. I mean, the strike really grants precision. Attack combo. Expending rage heals you. That's actually really nice. Second charge. That's a second charge. Yeah. That's a Dragon's Dogma Warrior moment. The funny Chaos game went from haha Bart say the line to yo Chaos dude. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's, you know, it's a solid Souls game that is just silly. Okay, this seems more ranged, which is unfortunate. Because I don't like range. Guess we have that at least. Duration abilities active, charge attacks all supply. Okay. I mean, this is really more about necrotic. It's just changing everything you do into necrotic, really. A couple of projectiles. Which I'm all for. I do like dots. Find the Delirium Dagger. I'm still saying it should be in Varric. We wouldn't have pulled it out of Varric.
Look. There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Or someone.
Darkspawn.
Oh, that thing took it.
No, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
There it goes.
It was also by the Neo devs, so it was established. It was a very established IP and gameplay. Imagine you mean Templar. Imagine I was Dragon Dogma. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's fine.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
Or what's
that
it?
Magical device.
What's it? Was there a specialization called Magic? I don't remember. I never played Warrior. I always played Rogue. Because someone needed to lockpick. Up there. Probably need to go through here. Someone needed to lockpick those early areas before you get a rogue companion. And also, back when I played Origins, was back when I always played rogues over warriors.
What if you directed the beam at that
Mage class that
device?
could do warrior stuff, skill. See, I never played mage, so I don't even know that was a spec.
Let's keep on the trail.
Upgraded my helmet. Okay, so yeah, if you do get duplicates, they merge. I see. I like that.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Darkspawn don't do a lot of things that these Darkspawn do. Except they actually do, because Darkspawn do whatever the plot dictates, even back in Origins.
Whee! Spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Because, you know, it's a fantasy game, and they're fantasy game enemies.
More Darkspawn ahead.
As spoiled are you? Not at all.
Nice move, Brooke.
You watch all the basically none of the trailers. Because honestly, this wasn't a game that I was like, ooh, I really want to see everything. Right? I'll probably look up the plot synopsis later. Takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their stagger meter. Once full, enemies are staggered, leaves them vulnerable. Okay. We've got posture gauge.
Here we go.
I mean, I'm not someone who worries about spoilers, right? So if I'm looking up spoilers, it usually... Oh, that was, damn, that was my bad. If I'm looking up spoilers, that means I like the game. Kind of thing. Ow. things or anything like that.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
We saw which Darkspawn took it, and it wasn't the big guys. Come on, Nev. Keep up. I can confirm Chrome. Damn you, autocorrect. You can confirm that I like. Yeah, I actually actively enjoy spoilers. I don't really like being blindsided by things very often, so I like to have a better idea. Okay, so it's up there. Basically, I spoil myself a lot less these days because I think a game is important enough for my reactions to be real when I'm streaming it. But I usually only do that for stuff like mouthwashing, where it's an actually like important. Like I don't do that for. Like, I don't do that for, like, even Yakuza games, for example, right? I will usually look some stuff up ahead, even for a Yakuza game. Less ability damage. Okay. More defense. We'll hold off on upgrading that anyways. And even then, I still looked up. Well, I didn't look up, but you did tell me about the part of what happens in mouthwashing, and that's fine for me. It was just the game that I didn't want to watch a full playthrough for, because I wanted to keep my full playthrough realer. Or natural. Not realer. Or natural. Or reactive. Why mouthwashing?
Over there.
Mouthwashing is kind of like a game like Outer Wilds.
More blight in the way.
Where its first playthrough is very important. It's a game that relies, I don't want to say relies heavily, but it has a major twist to it that is very important. And if you're aware of that twist, the game is very different. And it's something I can't go into, obviously, without spoiling it, which is why I'm saying it vaguely. Oops. Ah, I see.
And there's probably another one.
And there's probably another one. Ah, I see. Ah ha ha ha. That's why we can disable the bridge.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
I don't care about shields. Why are there two ladders here? That's fucked up that he can parry me too. That's bastard behavior. I already killed you, so that takedown was worthless. Okay, that was my own fault. That's interesting that these guys are ranged, though.
Look,
I guess they're not really ogres, though. No, never mind. I thought they were ogres then.
Two of these devices
Or just
this
different.
time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Yeah, I know.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Oh, etheric remnant. That's the other currency. I noticed that at the shop. Money? I gotta remember to stop holding shit. It's a toggled sprint, not a hold.
Company, get ready.
Protected Javelinier. So protected. Your protection ain't strong enough to defeat me. Oh, okay, I could have just gone through here. Ooh. Oh, howdy. Ow. Fine. Oh, I hit the fucking button. I hate that there button there, pal. Ooh, I read. I hit E instead of F. My bad. Yes, I knew there'd be goodies over here. You're not smarter than I am. Time-tested medium armor. Worse ability damage, much more defense though, so I'm actually gonna take that. It's not, it's much more defense for not that much worse ability damage. But I guess, I'm so old, this gaming computer is lit, it can run Skyrim at 60 FPS, relatable. I guess the gimmick is gonna be light armor is more ability damage, but less defense. That's the trade-off. That's like the armor differences.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Which means light armor is just gonna be better. It's 9 times out of 10. What you want is damage.
That's a problem.
Boss fight done. I had my ultimate ready. Gonna use it. What difficulty am I on? Normal.
Lyrium.
Hunting?
Grab her! Ooh.
This is the eternal hymn.
Uh-oh.
And the proclamation is to know.
Uh-oh.
We are breathe again. Hold again. Here again.
Oh, she's fine.
Harding.
She becoming a super dwarf?
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
Oh, hey.
What the?
It's like Resident Evil 8.
Are you moving those rocks?
Oh, fine.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Oh, no, yeah, there. He has different abilities. Detonate Sundered, apply Sundered.
I control it. On to you.
My primers and detonators. Too bad it was on a weak enemy who just died instantly.
Let's go again.
Okay, that was rude as hell. Oh, on you.
That one, that one.
Got it covered.
On the left.
Urlock Spiker, okay.
Look out, behind you.
What was that about behind me?
They're coming from the right.
Urlock. Oh, you're still on cooldown, my bad. Thanks. You praised me. Ow. Oh, you were doing a melee attack. That's my bad. Heal me.
Done.
Got us at range.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick.
We're on fire. Look out.
They're hitting us from afar.
Where'd he go?
We're under fire.
Oh!
Got us in the distance.
Ready to go.
Ow. Jesus. Chill. you. Oh, you ran away. There we go. Bye. Probably should have saved my ultimate for that face, huh?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk through there.
Turned you into a super dwarf.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
I know who I would actually romance.
Daggers beyond
Who?
our reach. We must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh, her? Because I'm a monster fucker? I was still thinking companions.
You said something took you over.
I need a better look at her before I decide if she's a smash or a pass.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
But so far...
Yes. I think so.
Well, no, I
It
still
can't be
haven't seen enough.
possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry.
You know, I don't really
Liz.
think I really know your taste.
I
The
wish I
more
had
monstrous, the better, but I'm usually
It's
not
alright.
into tentacles.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger right.
Oh, you mean in people, not
Mission
monsters.
accomplished.
Embarrassing.
Dwarves
Harding.
have never used magic. We can't.
The answer is Harding.
Maybe it's not the same.
Of the
kind
characters I've
magic
met so
mages
far,
use.
it's Harding.
You move the stone, and they call us children of the stone.
Right.
Very optimistic. I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel...
Aren't people the real
Connected.
monsters? So true.
to the stone.
Stone sense. Like some of us dwarves are meant to have. Did you have it before?
I'm a surfacer. The traditionalists will say I live removed from the stone.
Yeah, well, joke's on them.
That's clearly not true anymore.
Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But
How do
this
you
is
like my guy
more
so
than
far,
the
Carly?
stone sense I know. I
Better
hope
than
you're right that
Kraken?
this is a gift.
Did I make my character look better than Kraken made
I'd
his?
be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not a problem, girl.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh.
Wait, that was the flirt option.
Really?
Fuck, I have to say myself
I don't know what I'd do
for
if you weren't here, to
tired
be
old man.
honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw.
You can flirt pretty openly? Oh,
I'm
thank
gonna lie
God.
down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
Breach just flirting with everyone? Yeah,
it
that
feels
sounds
like
about
we're
right.
finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels...
Did she just start today,
Right.
or did she play when it came out? Did she, like, last, or beginning of the weekend?
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose,
She just started today, too?
they
Damn.
couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding
You wanna
told
give... Yeah, that
herself
makes sense.
it felt right. She was connected to the stone. to the Lost Titans and all of Dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Red Lyrium! That thing from Dragon Age 2! And also Inquisition, I guess. Inquisition was all about that, too. Quest complete, the Singing Blade. The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the Lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. Currency, Codex, Harding's bond increased. Everyone's bond increased. She's got a new short bow. Pried the ancient artifact away from the Darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. But touching the daggers had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. I do like that they're giving dwarves special abilities instead of them just being worse than everyone else because they can't do magic. And I mean, I think like lore-wise, they're more magic resistant because of that, but that doesn't fundamentally mean anything in a world where magic can destroy the world around it, right? Like, okay, great, I'm more resistant to getting hit by a fireball, great. Most people aren't hitting me with fireballs, they're instead dropping meteorites on us. Oh, she's been playing for 7 hours, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just opened up her stream. Damage versus barrier. Sure. I'm just trying to get up here. Harding. Worse in every way. So, attack my target deals 300% damage versus staggered enemies. Let's see. I would still prefer this. But she has skill points. Detonates overwhelmed. High amount of stagger. We like that. Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. That's kind of crazy. Seismic shot deals more damage against higher health. Oh, interesting. Increase your ultimate gauge. And then higher stagger. These are both things that we want. I'm gonna replace you with heavy draw. Yeah, we got a new shield. Doesn't matter because we're not. Oh wait, we are. Because we throw the shield. That's why this has stagger. This is so much more stagger. That's insane. Absolutely fucking throwing that one. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, we have fade touched crystals. But we have nothing to do with these materials right now. Nothing to use these, I mean. Does anyone have time to dialogue? No. Yes, you do. Alright, well, we'll go talk to Harding. Hey, girl.
Toldar is a Tunal. Vedun gar velos atredum.
Uh-huh.
But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute and you're focused. Start making sense. Am I interrupting?
You're busy. I shouldn't interrupt.
No, wait, sorry. Please
I'm saving
stay.
myself.
We can talk. About
I'm
the
practicing
stone,
abstinence.
about Isatunal. Maybe explaining it to someone else will help get my thoughts in order.
So what is it? What does it mean?
When I say Isatunal, does it mean anything to you? Does it stir anything in you?
No.
And you're a dwarf. Huh. So that's interesting. Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited. Right, you say so.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I don't know, we forgot.
I don't expect you to have an answer.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Backs away slowly. Can I just talk to you normally? No? Okay. Hey, jump out your window. Forever impact the trajectory of your life. Wow, that was close.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Nope. It was not. It was blocked off.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Place Varric's shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I
Creaky
asked him
chairs,
how
they
he
have
was
to turn
supposed to
around.
stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Scar options. Oh, interesting. These scars are sexy. Oh, this was okay. This is the thing you linked me, Carly. Would I willingly choose the option that is clearly labeled, and then pretend that the game is forcing me to be woke? I fucking hate outrage merchants. Get a fucking life. I My scars are badges of honor.
You've got a few scars, but you know what? You earned these in fights that needed to be fought. Hits you took to save someone.
Literally
Shots that
just
knocked you
personal
down but didn't
backstory.
keep you down.
Completely
You are the
optional.
hero who can get it done.
And is clearly
And if you
labeled
pick up a
what
few
it
more
is.
scars along the way, that just proves you were in the fight. Oh, Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navara, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then, after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
Made the right call.
The Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient. The peddler gave me this after
These
I
are
saved
cute
his
little things
caravan
to
from
establish
bandits.
your character more. I like
He told
this.
me he always admired dwarven craftsmanship, especially with anything made from stone. Called us an impressive people.
No, we aren't. He loved traveling, and so do I.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself.
Okay, so this is like
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read
you have
this
your
thing cover to
your
cover a dozen
background,
times
your
during
race,
weapons
and
training.
your class.
The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far.
And then you have the mirror for yourself.
That's better. Now,
Or
how
for
do I
your
connect to
appearance
Solus?
and stuff.
Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um. Um. I think the game will crash. I went to open my map, and then the map didn't open. But that's why I was just stuck floating there. So, gonna have to reload. That is crazy to me that 56% of players have or 52% of players have the achievement for simply getting past the intro, basically. We are relaunching the game. No, we're not. The game is not properly closed. You're gonna have to kill the process. A lot of people just bought it to bomb the reviews. Yeah. How are the Steam reviews, actually? Steam reviews are mostly positive, actually. It was mixed day one. Outrage merchants. I read a negative review real quick while I was waiting for the game to fully close, saying this story feels as if it was AI generated. That is the stupidest, most fucking infuriating take I've ever seen. As someone who has had to suffer through games that are actually probably AI generated, like, Jesus Christ, get a fucking life. Get a life, dude. Play Zoocosis if you think this is AI generated. And you'll see how actual AI writing is. But you won't, because even if you did, you would just pretend it didn't. You're not actually being honest, you're just lying for the sake of being a little bitch. Being a little pee-pee poo-poo diaper head. I'm relaunching the game. Oh, you actually can't see it. God, it's game captures capturing it. Alright, how much progress did we lose? It likely would have auto-saved pretty close to the crash. Oh, we didn't lose any. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. I know. I did. Did I not? Are there more bonus items for me to claim? No, there weren't. That's fine. I do like how clearly more areas will be added as I get more people and progress. I like that. I like the expanding hub zone.
Back so soon. It must have been worse
Jonathan
than I had
Blow.
thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Solos remembered you dismissing his warnings. Hey. That's not entirely what I meant. Yet here I am.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Okay, and?
If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up. You should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Morn Watch, I had to deal with undead nobles.
You argue that you lead the team because you're good at succeeding against terrible odds. Sort of.
Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight, What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
More. Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillinan were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight.
I would rather be a blighted monster than be subservient to the pores.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillinan escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Well, yes, I mean... Never mind.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Let me stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
And we have
We've
it
already
now.
recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
I don't think they'll have much of a choice.
Elganon and Gillinan care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillinan.
Sounds entertaining. Sounds like a fun time.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Please tell him I'm a little bit sorry I stabbed him in the fucking collarbone. Okay, I already knew this. Oh, we have the wardrobe moved though. Enter decoration mode. Oh, my bad. We don't have any new decorations in place, so we'll leave decoration mode. Hey, Varric. Solus wants to say sorry.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Alright.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid?
No.
You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a
You're
plan
him,
no one
kid.
expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head.
Oh boy.
But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Oh. Someone hit the wall by accident.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed.
The one thing that'll make him cry is Soldier Boy.
A good leader isn't
Because it
someone
looks
who
like
never
Jonathan
makes
Blow.
mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
You got new companions for me to go?
But being a
Recruit?
leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Okay, no time-sensitive discussions with anyone. Going straight to Nev. You do just fall. That jump is kind of funny. You kind of hover there for a bit and then just plummet. Ooh, upgrading your equipment. Another version of existing items for a moment. Item statistics, new properties. Okay. Like mementos, upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Number of enchantments. So this is just upgrading it to a +1. And upgrading it to a +1 is different than getting another version of that same thing. and upgrading it to rarity. So sorry, Carly, it's the funniest thing ever that Solus looks like Jonathan Blow. Hey, Carly didn't design Solus. Solus was an Inquisition. Jonathan Blow is the guy who made Braid and The Witness, and also is just a pretentious asshole who is absolutely, completely, and utterly fallen down, unsurprisingly, fallen down the right-wing pipeline. On full chud mode. But he made Braid, and infamously, Soldier Boy played Braid and made a video about it, and Jonathan Blow didn't like it. And it's the funniest, one of the funniest videos ever. Yeah, he's just an independent game developer who's known for being an unpleasant person. So it's easy to make fun of him. Oh. I forgot I closed Discord. Gotta check something quick. Real quick, like. But literally every time Solus comes up, I just think he looks like him.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look.
I'm still thinking about that guy who complained that her outfit looks like something someone in the cubicle next to him would wear, which is the most baffling thing I've ever heard. Who the hell is dressing like this in an office?
First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Reputation earned?
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Alright. Good work.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
Maybe in a JoJo office.
What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something.
I guess,
Besides, I owe them an update.
If you see this person, or if you see someone dressing like this in a cubicle in your office, you work at the Slay office. You work at the headquarters for Cunty Slay.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Friends are our friends.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's
Kiss
as good
ass.
as they seem. But they try.
Kiss ass.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in
Is
Minrathous.
there anything
I
everyone
wouldn't
as good
mind
as
checking
you?
in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got
Should check how things are going.
Rose or Minrathous. It's our first choice. Hey, which do we want to do first? Thank God your character isn't a creature from the depths of hell like Krykens. Don't worry, you're not the only one who thought that. Oh, so hello, Bo. How have you been? My dude can honestly get it. And you will be getting it. As soon as we unlock my Gilf boyfriend.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit. Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
We're staying a long stretch, feeling kind of bland. Just gotta remind myself of the paycheck. Just gotta remember the paycheck at the end of it. Hope you're well, my friend. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you stay strong through this stretch of work.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
God, I missed Morrigan already.
Fear of us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Alright, I'll tab real quick. Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike.
Oh?
And it is not.
Neat trick. And you are?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
The real friends are the paychecks you made along the
Can't tell
way.
if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
You weren't mutually exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
I would probably say one of the mages stays behind. Well, obviously I'm not gonna bring two fucking mages. But probably Balara. I could use her on the other end. But also, she's probably the one who can get this to work better than Knave. So maybe it'd be better to leave her behind. There are a lot of mages in the companions, if I'm remembering them all. It's Knave and Balara are both mages, and then Emmerich is a mage.
Who are you?
Makes sense though.
I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
sure, I knew that.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads.
The children hunger for the mines.
Spreading. Blight. Death. Madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have
That's
to.
fine.
If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Fast travel beacon unlocked.
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Damn, it prioritizes Rook over me. Not over me, over where we're at. Then Harl altar, Evanurus altar, Dragon's altar, lair, party, spirit dock, time lost hordes, Black Emporium. Local. No, that's map change, my bad. Arlothin, Ravane, Ventura Minrathis, Anderfels, Diva, Rialto Bay, Navarra, Marches. Now that we're further away, thrice sealed gate.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
Damn you. This is amazing. June's normal alluvian functions. Alluvians function with twin lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians, but override them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. They wouldn't be able to trap me in infinite reflections. I'd break free.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
Hi, Karen.
I'll take that as a yes.
We sail.
Which just makes me want to play Hades. I still gotta play Hades 2, but I'm trying to wait until it comes out before I touch it, just like Hades 1. At 1.0, I mean. It is technically already out.
Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
That's fine.
Which means us, too.
I'm good at fighting.
Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
God's in their face, Terry. Let's cut him off!
Look out!
Oh! Oh! Die! 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 Ow. Woo. Fine. That's unblockable, my bad.
Watch yourself!
I just gotta remember the overhead is unblockable. If I can remember overhead unblockable, I will be much more successful in life.
Our masters will have you.
Shut up, Venatori. Damn it. It's better armor for her, and not for me.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Oh? Treasure nearby. I'm dreaming this time. I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I never dreamed of a place like this. Cities are full of people. Empty city that is bones is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad.
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Oh. Memory.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Oh, you're finally awake. Hey, you're finally awake.
Mission. Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful. These are more than just memories. Fight!
These guys explode. Bye-bye.
So Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Mother of Hala memento acquired plus a caretaker power.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was
Is
enough.
this soulless with hair?
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It has
Sorry, I
already
just
blocked the escape
screenshot
route
it.
I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all
Oh,
split
he
up and
keeps trying to
fight.
look at me, that's why.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
I see, I see. He looks more like him because he has short hair. I don't know. He looked less like him because he had longer hair, and Stolas' hair is longer. To me. I don't think it really matters. I think he's not escaping it. Every time you use a potion, 10% chance to gain it back. Why does she get that, not me? When is she using potions? Or is she just like an equipment slot for me? This is something I get when I have her as a party member.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
I died. Oops. Don't even know how that happened.
Time to go.
Free and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke
that was
through
fast.
Gillinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing are new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me!
Oh!
Gillenane got her.
Blood, I'm burning up!
Look out!
You gotta get rid of these fucking dudes throwing bombs at us. I gotta remember to use my ally abilities more. Stuff like that just helps speed this up immensely.
You would
Not
unleash
speed.
a blight
I don't
on
mean
this
speed
world
it
and
up.
call
But
it a masterwork. You,
I guess
who
I
are
don't
the
know.
most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of
You
creation.
sensitive snowflake.
You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on.
Try.
Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Wolf statuette, piece of the past. Primer duration. Oh, this applies standard. Oh, I don't know this. So we're 2 levels away from getting that. Okay. This is a lot more physical damage, but I'd rather have the stagger damage. Oh? That's something too. Solus with hair is so silly though. They should have kept him bald even in the past, I'm sorry. That man doesn't deserve hair. He was born to be bald. Companion abilities with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via... Okay. So even if you don't have Balara, you can still do that yourself. I need one over there too. Okay. That guy did not live. Live, you fools, he says as I explode him. I explode them, turning them completely and utterly into meat.
Unbind this path, Dweller. Seek what is hidden.
This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Okay, my bad. I do remember the game, not the game, yes. See, there's a treasure nearby, apparently. Benhrell's wolves point in the direction of their treasure. see his wolves. F his jump.
There's something inside it.
I see his wolves.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
There we go. Ben Hurl altar. Ooh, okay, so you get skill points from that too. Elmer. Sorry, friend just sent me a screenshot of them at KBBQ. I want that to bounce.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Trouble scouted.
There we go.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that was unblockable. My bad.
Time to finish it.
Dude, I love the dragging them behind me just to fucking hit them again. Open from the other side. Okie dokie. So I guess here. We haven't gone this way. We can't go this way.
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
So where do we go? Here. Do we have to go back down? No, up. Oh, doy. Where the wolf statue was. I went the other way. And then jumped back down. I'm dumb. Completely forgot about that.
That's the champion we're looking for.
Ah.
Watch yourselves.
Dude, why would you... Okay. Oi. Oh, that hit me? That's crazy. Oh boy. That is so annoying. Because
Rook.
that was an annoying hit or attack.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I don't care about that. I don't care about my one-handed weapon. But it would tell me that the attack is coming even if it was not actually hitting me because he like flails around me first, and that kept fucking me over. Could really use some healing now though. What is this? Here. Ooh. An amulet.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay, so the idea is to get through those
That's
gates,
a
we have to
lot
kill
of
special
Lydians.
bosses.
And they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
I'm gonna assume one of them leads to ooh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, this lets us change our characters around. We don't have these guys unlocked. Grey Warden, a Crow, Fortune, and Mourn are the faction emblems, I guess. Because you're the Shadow Dragon, you're the Veiled Jumper. And then you're the only one we couldn't join before. We're the only one we couldn't make our background. I shouldn't say join before. Underneath us, yeah, okay. Any way to get down, though? Doesn't look like it. We have to make our choice. Question is, what's the difference? I know I'm gonna have to do both. Do I unlock? I'm gonna assume well, I know I get another companion from the crows, from like making contact with the crows. Do I get another one if I go back first, though? I would assume not. I'm going to go to Dravisa. Demon's assassin, the famed demon of Rantium, is the best bet if he's free to take the contract. You'll meet Antivan, Crow, and Trevisa. Who would be a rogue, which means I would probably want to drop Harding. And then Nev is required for this. I do not unlock another character. Flies Sundered, detonates Overwhelmed. Flies Weakened, detonates Sundered. And then detonate Sundered is all you got. But something tells me, just like how Harding, she got upgraded. It tells me Nev is also going to get upgraded. Because Nev currently only has 2 skills as well. So, still just gonna take Harding though. Harding gets to apply Sundered and detonate Overwhelmed, and I will soon be able to. Well, actually, no, I'll be able to apply Sundered myself. Never mind. Oh well.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Did you just look me up and down real quick?
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long.
We're
The
talking
Antom
pretty
reached
loudly
a
about
stalemate
that.
in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
She stretched it well enough.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
I smell
This
treasure.
occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Aw, kitty. Yeah, I was already gonna climb this. I was wanting to see. I was trying to sidle past them. Wait. Oh, that's a zip line. Oh, hi. Yes! 10 out of 10 game.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
What do you want me to do about that? Sorry, that sucks.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome
Oh.
to Cantori Diamond.
Grappling hook, memento acquired. Viper's breath, memento acquired. Currently inaccessible. A Cantori diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves.
Y'all want to kill a god?
Blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Perfect.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I
Ooh.
say doesn't leave this room.
What was that face?
The
She
body
does not. I don't think she
people
likes
brought
Viago.
was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Oshuri, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Oshuri. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay. Which one of these two sold him out?
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ocean lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now...
I'm going to act too rash.
Still alive.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I'm curious as to how this plays out if you're a crow. They'd probably be like, oh, welcome back, I see, it's you. Instead of, oh, so you're this new mysterious person hiring us. It's a simple act of recognition. I guess we'll find out when we eventually recruit Emmerich.
You will see.
Okay, before we go any further,
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I gotta go pee. I'll be
I
right back.
can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Alright, I'm gonna save and then go pee. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I am back. Sorry. Did I just trip on that body like it was Resident Evil 6? Did I trip on the quake that just happened? I can't tell. Halevin, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Obadias.
Look.
That's a big fucking shark.
This is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
One way. There's no way we can jump up that. Probably drop down into here. No, because we came down these stairs. It's just a cliff.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. Did the enchantments containing this place ever failed?
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook?
Too
The
late.
Antivan crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Whee! Okay, well. That joke failed immediately. Party potato.
Whatever's behind the door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Aha! Oh! Oh! I wish there was a falling voice line. Just so I could hear that. Oh! Oh! Okay.
All right, we're almost through.
Requires high security gate key. I'm gonna go through here first. %20% enhanced damage duration. 20% quickened duration. I don't quicken. I am Nyrus. I was Nyrus. We were. We are Nyrus. Avidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We used to use them all as test subjects. Wow, they're just the worst. We don't have the budget for anymore. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban. Lucanus time? Yep. Well, it's not Lucanus time, it's Lucanus time. Yeah. Yep. It was either get a new character or just progress Nev. So I was gonna get a new character.
Just here for Lucanus Delamorte.
Okay, I guess we do have to fight.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery, Lucican, Dragon of Night, hear your faithful call.
Ooh! Why he got them wings?
guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Keanu?
My name's Rook. Katarina
With that
sent me.
John Wick hair.
But you're not a crow.
I'm here to help.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
Oh.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Okay.
And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
Okay.
Crows don't break contracts.
Alright.
Alright, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I still just got my fucking grippers out. Why do I not have boots?
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find?
Habilitate, apply sun. Okay, so Lucanus also applies Sundered. My entire team applies Sundered. None of us detonated.
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way.
You're in a veil jumper outfit? Elf outfit? Elves always have their toes out? Oh, okay. I see. There's the little icon above them. Elves always have their toes out? Fucking weirdos. Sorry, I gotta fix my headphones. No.
Mages, my specialty.
I thought I'd locked you off to your death. I'm invincible during that. Ice security key!
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Oh, but we can't backtrack. I guess we'll have to... I guess we'll be going back that way. Oh, no, we are going. We're okay. I'm dumb. This is backtracking. That was a dead end. I got turned around.
What's going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic
okay,
and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
The Dragon's Decay. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's billion process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? You're also protected by a shield. What does it want me to do there? What could you possibly want from me? breaks your barrier. And there we go. It's as easy as that. Tincture +1. Tincture kit +1. Oh, hell yeah. That's a massive buff to my potions. I don't think I even have that much health. I actually might have that much health. I don't know. I don't know how to check. Yes, I do know how to check. This is how. 720 health total. Yeah, no, that heals more health than I have. Hell yes.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oop. That's a pit. But that means we're looking for a power source. The one in here, maybe. And it's up top. No, that's probably just so I can see that. Can't take them very far. Here.
Mandatory ahead.
Mine.
Boom. Slide them around and kill them again. I love that. It's so unnecessary. Parentheses positive. Wait, what is that powering? What? Ow. There we go. Oh, never mind. Just fucking murder them immediately. Why can't I take you out? Should be able to... No? Okay. Why not?
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
That's fine. Oh. We needed this one. Take it all the way back here. What'd I get for all of that? Commentage. No, thank you. Incubation 18 days, emergence, rapacity, sent to Varantium. Okay. Then we scoop you back. I'm impressed you guys made it across the time, but did not leave you. Oh, I see. That's powering the outrage, so yeah, okay, makes sense.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, we're back to the beginning. I remember that drop off.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
And the demon is named Spike.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Something tells me it's timed by the sound effects.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood makers everywhere. Zara can summon all the demons she wants and they don't have to obey her.
Fight on for the gold! Our lives are forfeit!
Delicious full heal.
Our death still flows.
I love that
What's
drop
Zara
kick.
want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Moving runes. Okay. Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers.
Those are failures.
Not J. C. Not C. Not yet. I.
What does it...
All of my attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Sure.
Success look like?
Activate runes with V. Special combat powers must recharge.
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Galvin, there's been a development. Now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Sada Renata. Projectile ability. Blech. Where's this treasure? I guess it's past the door. I got sucked into a crevasse. Common longsword. One-handed? Yeah. Oh, that sure do be a lot of crystals, huh? Need to power that door.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
You got a ring. Range damage doesn't do anything for me, but... Small painted box. Need a power crystal. I don't see anyone here. But I feel like I'm going too far.
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks
Shit, I'm too far back. I'm too far down now. Can't get back up. Should have expected that. Sucks. Yo, I have a third ability now. Ow. Unblockable. Cool. Wrong one. I didn't need the heal. Okay, better, but not weak point damage. That's fine. Everything else is better. I'm sorry, did you just loot that for me, Lucanus? I didn't know you could do that. That's epic. Missed the chest. Oh, wow.
Yeah, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can. There you go.
Die.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
Probably up there. Somewhere I can't get anymore. This would have been back there, yeah, okay. I needed to find the energy source. Needed to find the energy source to power the door and get through a room filled with the red crystals. I jumped down here, so I can't go back up. Damn it, that sucks. I always hate missing things like that. Probably wouldn't have been good anyways. Probably wouldn't have been a two-handed weapon. But I have to tell myself.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Oh, oh. That was almost off a cliff.
Easy enough.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Lucanus. Personal space, please. I missed hit my buttons, so I didn't do my jump button, so I just kind of fell onto that platform. It's funny how it doesn't matter what video game you get to a slide at all, and Mario 64 brain rot takes over.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Gullivan
so here's the first crystal in the chain. But there's more. There's another chain we'll have to go through.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet.
Oh.
Not while he has my blood.
Didn't know that's where that was leading.
Of course.
There, just 2 left now.
Gotta loot everything here first. Grants quickened on potion use, plus some duration for some. What's quickened? What's quickened to do? Ability cooldowns refresh more quickly. That doesn't matter because I don't have cooldowns. I use rage instead. It actually is going to take raw damage. Not raw damage, raw healing. I also picked up something that was like gold bordered. The helmet. For the stagger damage. Huh, what was it? Rune? No. What was it? Well. I hit the wrong button. My bad. I feel like I should be able to jump that. That's fine.
Not a problem.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that...
It did,
When you said a
chill.
vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Yeah, that's quite the large vial. That's like a fucking massive amount. Kelvin, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Sorry, I was adjusting in my seat and then accidentally ripped out my headphone cord, so I had to plug that back in. Also, I thought there was more talking, by the way. It centered the camera on him like that. I just accidentally healed. Oops. I'm a fool, I know nothing. Sorry, I'm all tapped.
I barely remember.
Mass Effect elevator sequence. Oh, not actually, but... the way everyone was posed was definitely probably a reference to that.
Unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Okay.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it
Oh,
worth
jeez.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Rude as hell.
The ocean is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You will
Idiot.
return to your chains. Demons, your master calls.
Got him in position.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hit 5. Fuck, dude. That was fast.
I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall.
No!
I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
That sucks. I did my ultimate just as he got out of it, or just as he teleported. Oh, hey.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
This guy's just here. Oh.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
You okay?
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
No, we can't.
We clearly
I
have
mean, I
things to
can.
discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed.
This guy can't, though.
I think it's time I got some air.
Hey, get it? Because we're underwater? God's Foil. Blue Rare Rapier. Okay. That's pretty epic. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Cell 1, despair. Cell 2, shame. Cell 3, horror. Page after page after page. Skull Crusher. Only slightly worse damage, but significantly more stagger. Sheesh. However, heavy attack damage isn't as crazy. We did level up. Sorry, I'm thinking of what I want to get. Equipping an ability of each damage type increases ability damage by 20%. What do you mean? Type, smash duration. Area control. Projectile duration. So what is it? Smash. Strike. Area. Duration. Projectile. Duration. Okay, what does this mean though? Of each damage type. So necrotic, fire, and physical, I think, are the 3 that I can do with this class. Is that what it means? I do want grappling spear. And I'd have to get rid of my dropkick. Ah, that's my ultimate ability, I see. Or I guess I could replace my necrotic shield with grappling spear if I ever get that far. Does apply overwhelm. Duration abilities apply necrosis on impact. Your duration. Strike projectile. Area control. Strike control. Projectile control. Area strike. Area smash. Well, you're already doing necrosis. Ooh, enhanced damage while inside it. That changes my ultimate. Strike duration. Apply siphon. Okay, well, we have 11 levels to get these two. We don't have to worry about getting this until I'm level 18. So I can start working towards something like this instead. I have to go through here or through here, though. Or just go straight through here. Shield cost converts 25% of your current rage into stagger. Okay. Return to sender. Okay. That's good. Actually, that's good. I don't want to go down here. Fuck it. We're going to grab you, and then we'll grab you, and we'll go here to grapple. Now, Honest leveled up. No, he didn't. Never mind. He just bond up. That's not the same thing. He just got some level. Not enough to level up, though.
Shall we go?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'll tab again. Sorry, I'm getting rid of a billion Discord pings. My bad. Cringe fail, loser streamer moment.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Someone here sold her out. Sold us out.
Where's Katerina?
Sold Katerina out.
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
My condolences.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
I wish I had a better outfit
Are you
than this.
sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure of it.
I'll return him in one piece.
In one piece.
Thank you.
The One Piece is real.
When you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Oh.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Oh my.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
I don't think bathing in blood is good for your skin.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Lighthouse. Just a thought.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's what... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oof. There's gotta be another way.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Fucking absolute goblin.
Well, that let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
Why'd he hurt you?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. This is not fine.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh. Welcome to the theme.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Saving herself.
I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Quest complete. Sea of Blood. With the team's help, Demon of Rantium escaped his chains, completed his contract for Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. His reunion with the Crows. Okay, Bond, Codex update, Crow rep. His reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zaranada, who struck down Katarina before his return.
Antibra's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
Okay. This is a question mark. Not question mark, exclamation mark. So we got two quests, a timed thing from Lucanus. Alright, leveled up, nice. Oh. Okay. So they have variable upgrades. Okay. They have choices. Split upgrades. So. Cooldown duration is pretty good. Damage, I don't have to choose between detonation. Causes overwhelmed effect to be permanent. Enemies cannot have overwhelmed applied again. Target takes additional stagger. Sunder. Target takes increased damage from all sources. That's pretty good. Effectiveness of overwhelmed applied by overpower is increased by 20%. Versus Splinter up to hitting 2 additional enemies. Okay. Additional projectiles are now Titan Stone. Special rock-based projectiles empowered by the strength of Titans. Okay, so this basically just makes it so if you choose this one, it turns heavy shot into like a splinter that hits everyone, versus this one making strengthening the overwhelmingness of it. It's overwhelming. It's debuff. Adrenaline rush. Enhanced damage effectiveness, duration. 50 rage, that's pretty good. Heals you, not bad. Cooldowns are also reduced by 20 seconds. I don't use cooldowns. Could be good if I did. First moments of entering combat cool. Okay, that's actually huge. Damage versus barrier. It's an anti-barrier attack. No, just if you do that. Okay. Oh, you can make it either barrier or armor, I see. And some projectiles. Duration down. When you hit armor or when you hit barrier. No, when you interrupt an attack. Under effectiveness or duration. It may trigger automatically. Oh. Critical hit. Tighten stone projectiles or reduce. Yeah, critical hit reduced down. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna grab that, honestly. I'm gonna grab both of them. Honest. Debilitate. Supply sunder. Heal. Detonate, overwhelm. Adrenaline rush. Okay, so you're literally just the same as Harding. Applies bleed. Like the same abilities and structure. Target doesn't take so 90% or more. Necrosis and bleeding. Damage over time, increased damage against barrier. Physical damage over time against health. Versus low health. That 30%. Okay, so this becomes an execute. It's either an execute or an opener. Beats an enemy. Okay, so that just becomes a full-on execute, yeah. Detonates overwhelm. Abominate was the one that I was using because it's barrier damage. I'll worry about Lucanus later. Because I'm not going to use him with Nev. I'm going to use the built Harding. Oh wait, no, we got quests. We gotta go. What time is it? It's 10:20. Okay, it's been 6 hours. We're gonna go talk to Lucanus now and then probably call it. I did start late. For a second I thought he was like in the fireplace.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
I killed for coffee? Buddy.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
How did you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Are you okay with taking this job?
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother.
So true.
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
I admire your courage. Don't mages get possessed?
So, if you're an abomination...
Air quotes?
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I
Put
heard
air
that
quotes
only
on that,
mages
buddy.
can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Matters as you're out.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Yep. Alright. So, you have a quest from Harding, a quest from over here. And a conversation with Balara. We're gonna hold all of that off. Well, no. We're gonna do them now, because it'll be more awkward to do them tomorrow, at the beginning of stream. So I'm gonna go talk to Balara now.
Oh, shit! No! Okay.
What's that fucking shit-eating grin on that statue head?
There.
Oh. Right, forgot about that.
Oh, God, damn it! Oh no!
Well, I was lucky.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Fair enough.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Do better than I would.
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin.
I know.
The 8th archive.
The 8th? There are 7 others?
It's gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler.
That's fine.
Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
That sucks.
And I'm doing it. Again.
I'm right there with you.
I've been known to ramble now and then.
I
Sometimes
do be
I get
a
ahead of my
rambler.
thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap, and I can finish later.
Hey. Whatever helps.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Okay. Packing list, it's very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Devinter. Spice collection, spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection, dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection, human, 2 jars. Large and extra large pans, good set of pots. Water skin, large. Water skin, medium. Water, maybe. Fresh blankets, soap person, soap room, soap clothes, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens, at least 3, ink, stuffed hala, small. Note, Ireland is offered to help pack. Unsure as to why, possibly she still feels bad about breakup.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay. I mean, I really don't need to upgrade my belt past the point it already is. It really can't get better than what it is. It's already fully healing me. Interesting that this... Oh, this is +1. Yeah, okay. It does so much stagger damage. Holy hell. I don't like upgrading my stuff for just small increments, though. Give me your quest, Harding.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support.
Do you have stone shoes?
I have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Help Harding practice our ability. Find an alluvion that leads to the Arlethan Forest. Oh good, I was hoping to go back there anyways. There's definitely stuff I missed. I know from the crows. Rook, the Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay, these are on the way to Arlethan. Huh. Alright. We got a whole bunch of quests ready for next, for tomorrow. Save 3. Fucking quest. I don't know. Alright. I'm enjoying this game. I think it's fun. Not much else to say. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna go. Sorry, I'm hella brain fried. But yeah, I've enjoyed this game. It was fun. It's a shame that my graphics card can't really run it very well. So it probably looks like shit on stream, even worse than it does normally for me. And that makes me feel bad. But oh well. Other than that, it's been a fun time. I'm not really super invested in the main story, but I've never really cared too much about Dragon Age main stories. Or even Mass Effect. It's always been about the companions, the characters. And they've been a lot of fun so far. And I think the combat's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy it. I like being able to just dodge cancel anything. And, you know, a parry is always satisfying. There's really not much else to say. Good. But yeah. I'm gonna head out now. It's been 7 hours. It's 10:30. I'm hungry as hell. I'm tired as hell. You can already hear how rambly and brain fried I am. I will be back tomorrow, around 2 p.m. Eastern, probably. Maybe earlier. We'll see. With more Veilguard. Remember, if you want to keep up with my streams, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. The Discord. Panel of the stream will take you there, where I post all my. It's the only place I post going live announcements, updates, latest cancellations, all of that. If you want to keep updated with my streams at all, best way to do that is by joining the Discord. Another panel of the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I post all my past content. So my past content is on that VOD channel. If you're interested in all seeing what I might have played before, or you just need some background noise, best way to do that. Or not best way to do that. You know, if you're just interested at all, check the Discord. Not check the Discord. VOD channel. Jesus. I'm fucked right now. Yeah, anyways, panel listeners will take there. Regardless, I very much appreciate everyone who showed up. No, I very much appreciate that people are willing to show up. It means a lot to me. I mean, I do appreciate everyone who did show up, but I mean, I'm more appreciative of the fact that people are willing to show up, not the specific people who did. Because there's a lot of reasons why you might not show up, and I want to guilt you for not showing up, you know? I'm brain fried. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate people are willing to show up. I appreciate everyone who did. It means a lot to me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Veilguard, and I hope you'll have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.